अच्छा एक ही और हुआ है. Hello all, good evening, and we welcome you to another match in the Super League being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground, the TSL as they call it. And here we go with another wonderful match between Cargo CC versus the Misfits. This is our commentator Shalin Gupta welcoming all the viewers and the spectators for this TSL match number 11 in the season 3 of this wonderful tournament. And we've got Karan, who's bowling his first over. This is the second over of the innings. Akshay is on strike. Oh, and this time it's edged and gone to the boundary. That is really a lucky one for Akshay there. Just have a look at that for a replay. That's a good piece of bowling by Karan and Akshay. Getting some lucky runs there. And the news from the centre is that Misfits have won the toss. They've elected to bowl first. Started off nicely. These are first runs on the board, and they were scored off the boundary. Fardeen Malbarwala is at the non-striker's end. Akshay facing his next delivery. Karan pitched up and he's gone. Oh, that's a wonderful wicket, and Akshay trying for the expansive drive and gives it straight into the hands of the covers fielder. That's a good catch. Just have a look at that replay. Oh, he did the right thing there, Karan. Just have a look at that. Brilliant bowling this is, I would say. He made him do the mistake, and Akshay Fatar Faker going back to the pavilion. Not greedy on that, to be honest. Thought that this would be a boundary for the taking, but gets the first wicket. Karan Ruya, not for the first time, he's doing it with a new ball. Absolutely wonderful bowler this guy is, and the first wicket is down on the score of 4 runs. 4 for 1. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. That's a good delivery. Chance of a run out. Oh, and he's missed that by a whisker. Could have been the second wicket on the consecutive deliveries. Just have a look at that for a replay. That was so close. Played nicely to the mid-on fielder, and just have a look at how that was so close. And Fardeen Balbara should be considering himself lucky, even if he faces the first ball, because he could have been back into the pavilion. Although he did face the first over completely, but this could have been his last delivery of this match as a batsman. He's very lucky to be there. That's a in-swinging delivery. He's played that brilliantly. Ramesh is the new batsman. Has started off brilliantly with a boundary. Just have a look at the replay. The full toss offered on his pads. And he's flicked that really well. That's a brilliant piece of batting. It was a good delivery, but should have been slightly. Oh, in the air this time. It could be a wicket again. But that is just over the fielder at mid-on, and that's a boundary again. So 2 boundaries in a row. I don't think that was a deliberate shot. Just have a look at that. I was trying to play it straight down the ground, but probably did not get the bat in the right position where he would have liked to hit the ball, and that's the end of the first over from Karan Rui at 12 of that. But honestly, this has been a really good over. 2 boundaries of not so confident shots and a wicket, and a big wicket of Akshay Patarfekar. We take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. That's a good shot. Starts off with a single towards long on and opens his account. Fardeen. Gaurav is bowling his second over. He started the innings with a maiden. Just a single on that occasion. He played it nicely towards good delivery. That's the end of. Still not the end. 3 deliveries remaining. 14 for 1. They've taken a break. Probably he wants something. Oh, and appealing for an LBW has been given out. Wow. Just have a look at that. Gaurav gets his first wicket and the second wicket for the team. Oh, and probably that was very close. We'll have a look at the replay again. Was that missing leg stump? Oh, probably hitting the leg stump. So that's a good decision in my opinion. Very close that. So 14 for 2. This is the third over. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. Gaurav gets his first wicket. The new batsman on strike is Sunil. Starts off nicely with a dot delivery. Oh, he's played that nicely. Could be a boundary. And that's a 6. Wow, what a shot that is. Sunil Sargar. Brilliant shot. Straight down the ground for a big 6. He starts off brilliantly. Opens the count in style. That's the end of the third over, 20 for 2, and we'll take a quick break. Sunil starts his innings with a bang, big 6 straight down the ground. We'll be right back. Rohit is being introduced into the attack, and the first delivery goes to the boundary. Bicycle by the umpire. Let's have a look at that swing that he generates. The left arm pacer. Oh, and he was so close. Getting yorked completely. So boundaries on the first delivery. Ramesh on 9 of 5 delivery. Good delivery. He's trying to take the quick single. Send back the right time. Rohit has started off brilliantly. He's not given a single run. The first boundary was of the bias, so doesn't count for the bowler, but definitely added to the team score. Good delivery. He's played that nicely. Chance of a run out if that hits. Oh, that was so close. He was struggling there, Sunil. Ramesh sending him back. Could have been curtains for Sunil here. That was a good delivery, but he was in a hurry to take the strike, probably. Good delivery by Rohit again. Oh, and this time it seems he's gone. Yes, the finger has gone up. He's not happy with the decision. We'll just have a look at the replay. And he thinks that he's hit the bat first. Oh, that was so close. You can't say much about it, and he's not happy at all because the finger was raised. And that's the end of his innings. 24 for 3 now. Ramesh goes back to the pavilion. Rohit gets his first wicket, and that's a maiden wicket. He hasn't given a single run off the bat. So wonderful bowling by the left arm pacer. Ramesh goes back to the pavilion. 24 for 3 after 4 overs. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. Oh, chance of a run out. What are they doing? They seem to be too desperate at the moment. Just have a look at that. Deodat is a new batsman. Sunil took a quick single. That's a slow delivery. He's played that nicely. Chance of a quick single and a run out as well, but they've taken it really nicely. Oh, that's played in the air. Quick single taken again. That's a single taken easily again. So Karan has bowled a good over, and 4 deliveries have cost him 4 runs till now. This is the fifth over, 28 for 3. They're in trouble for sure. The Cargo CC, they were asked to bat first. Oh, in the air, will that be a boundary? That's such a wonderful shot, straight down the ground. He's so good with that. You can't pitch him. Pitch up to him. Just have a look at that. One bounce into the fence. He's so good with the straight shot over the bowler's head. Once again, he's hit that to perfection. But this time a boundary instead of a 6. Just have a look at that. That should be a wide down the leg side. He'll have to bowl that again. Good delivery. He's played that nicely too. Should be a single to end the over. It's a good over by Karan. However, still run scored of this over. 10 of that. 34 for 3 after 5. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. Rohit coming to bowl his second over. He's done really well. 1 over and without giving any run, he's taken an important wicket of Ramesh Tsl. Brilliant batsman up the order. However, today was caught in front of the stumps. Rohit coming to bowl his next over. That's a good start. He's played that nicely straight to the field and a quick single taken. They're so good with the singles, especially Sunil Sargar. Oh, what a delivery is appealing for an LBW. The umpire not interested. A single taken easily. That's a good decision. Definite bat there. Very good decision by the umpire, Mr. Om Singh. An experienced and a veteran umpire. That was bad for sure. No chance of that as an LBW. That should be a wide. It is a wide given by the umpire. So he'll have to bowl that again. Good delivery. He's played that nicely in the gap. Could be a boundary here. Wonderfully played with soft hands. That is a boundary. Wow. Just have a look at that. Played so well. And that's a boundary. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely. Chance of a quick single. Chance of a run out. Oh, that's such a wonderful throw. Is that out? Yes, that's been given out. Absolutely brilliant. We'll show you the replay. Oh, what a throw. 4th wicket down. And these quick singles have costed them eventually. What a throw. Absolutely brilliant. And this is a 4th wicket down. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. 41 for 4 now. They're in deep trouble. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be right back. .46 for 4. Just have a look at that. Oh, what a throw. And look at the celebration as well. And we're back live. So Karan Roya coming into bowlers. Next over, he's been expensive today, but he's bowled nicely, to be honest. Starts off with a good delivery, but he needs to improve the line for sure. His line has been majorly middle stump, leg stump. He needs to start from the off stump and then swing the ball back into the right-hander. They've got a good chance of wrapping this line up very quickly. 47 for 4, just a couple of wickets, and they're getting the swing still in the 7th over. These are really good signs, but we've got the new batsman Mangesh on strike now for the first time. Devdutt is playing well. At the other end, Devdutt Shastri. 9 of 6 deliveries, but he needs to stay at the wickets now. It's been Quite a dramatic start to this first innings. 6 overs and 47 for 4. Karan has got a wicket as well. Oh, and that's the delivery I was talking about. That's bringing the ball into the right-handers quite nicely. And he should be having that fielder slightly inside the circle, further inside the circle, to stop that single. He cannot afford to give that leeway to the batsman. That's not the right strategy, in my opinion. Devdutt on strike. He's a wonderful bat, this guy. Will he be able to take the innings forward and cross the line today by playing all 20 overs? See, this single I was talking about, he should be deploying that fielder in an attacking position to stop the single. But right now they've kind of let it go easily. Good delivery. This time could be a couple of runs easily. Will that be a boundary? We'll have to just look at how he chases that, but the ball slows down by itself. 2 runs taken easily. $51 for 4. That's the 50 up. Coming into bowler's next delivery. Oh, and that's way down the leg side again, and that's what I was talking about. The swing needs to be controlled here. This ball has to come from outside the off stump instead of going towards the mid stump or the leg stump. It will further swing. That's the reason the wide was signaled on the previous delivery. He'll have to bowl that again. So Karan losing the plot in this spell for sure. This is his 3rd over. Coming into bowler's next delivery. Oh, that's a good one. That is the one that he needs to keep on bowling consistently, and he should be having a slip as well there. Maybe he can just attack a bit more by taking a short mid wicket, a short cover and a slip as well, so that he can generate the maximum potential out of his swing. But right now his line has been slightly haywire, to say the least. In the air, will that be a catch? Oh, and he's just missed that. That could have been the 5th wicket. And a couple of runs taken easily. We'll show you the replay here. Could have been a better effort. He just miscued that completely. Oh, and that was very close. 2 runs taken easily. That's the end of the 7th over, 54 for 4. That's a good start by the Misfits after they won the toss and elected to field first. We've got Gaurav bowling his 3rd over. He's bowled really well. The offie. Oh, and what a delivery! And was that an edge? It seems no. But what a start to the over. Brilliant bowling. Good wicket keeping as well by the keeper. Just a dot. Coming to bowler's next delivery. That's a good shot in the gap as well. Should be a single easily. There's a fielder out there. Good piece of work by the fielder. That's a good delivery. He's played it back to the bowler. So another dot. Gaurav has been brilliant, to say the least. This is his third over, just 9 given off his spell till now. Oh, that's edged and could be a boundary. That's lucky runs there for the batsman. Just have a look at the replay. This is good bowling, but he should be having a slip there. They're not attacking. To be very honest, at this stage and the way they're bowling, they should be completely into the attacking mode. They're allowing the runs to flow. These were lucky ones though. Trying to take a quick single and they succeed. Easily taken. And that's the end of Gaurav's third over. 60 for 4. After 8 overs, we take a quick break. Stay tuned. You've got Rahul being introduced into the attack. Rahul Rajput starts off with a wide. Oh, and they've taken a quick single. That's a good piece of running by both these. Oh, and probably this will be another run, but Devdutt says no. And that was the right decision by Devdutt. Mangesh was turning for the second run. Both of them have done really well. 11 of 9 for Devdutt and Mangesh 10 of 8. Rahul coming to bowl his first delivery again. Single taken easily. Playing it towards long on. That's a good delivery. Oh, and he's missed that. Will that be a couple of runs? Just a single. Is a fielder out there. That's a good delivery again. Just a single on that occasion. Played nicely towards long on. They're doing a really good job, both these players. Oh, that's a wonderful cut shot. This could be a boundary. Nobody's stopping that for sure. This is brilliant batting by Mangesh. Just have a look at that. That was not a bad delivery, to be honest, but he made room for himself and cut that beautifully away from the point fielder for a boundary. Doing a great job now for the team. 69 for 4. This is just the 9th over. They've come back really well with this partnership, Mangesh and Devdutt. Doing well for the team. Oh, that's a good delivery by Rahul. In the air! And very close to the fielder at extra cover. Oh, and that's a poor bit of backing up. A single taken easily. Rather, a single given easily. That's the end of Rahul's first over. Quite an expensive one. 10 of that. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Current bowling his last over. Starts over the wide, down the leg side. So he's struggling for sure with the line. Good delivery. They're taking a quick single and oh, that was flirting with danger, to be honest, but they eventually complete the single. Karan Ruya still not up to the mark with the line. Bowling majorly on middle leg, which should have improved a long time back, and the length also slightly short of length. Oh, and this is a delivery he bowls so well. It's a good piece of bowling. He was not comfortable with the length. Just have a look at that. That's what happens when Karan is at his best. Makes things difficult for the batsman. Just have a look at that. That was such a wonderful delivery. The perfect channel, and unfortunately did not have any fielder. That was in the air for a long time. Karan bowling his last over. This is his fourth over. Oh, that's a good delivery again. He's played that nicely, Mangesh. Just a single. The covers fielder does well. Good delivery. They've taken a quick single. Good stuff by Mangesh. Their running has been really impressive, both these players, especially Mangesh, who's been pushing Deodat. And vice versa as well, but Mangesh has been quite impressive. It's not called a wide. He's not happy with the decision. We'll show you the replay. Oh, and that's a close one, but I think the right decision. One delivery remaining in this over. And the last delivery of Karan's spell as well. Will he be able to take a wicket? In the air! Will that be a catch? That's in the gap, and a couple of runs taken easily by Mangesh. Good piece of bowling to end the over, but eventually his figures are 36 for 1 in 4 overs. We'll take a quick break. 10 overs, 77 for 4. Drinks being called for. We'll be back after the drinks break. Stay tuned, viewers. Jfsc have staged a good comeback till now. Rahul Rajput bowling his second over, starts off with a wide again. Not the first time he's doing this in his spell. He needs to be disciplined with the line. Good delivery. He's played it nicely there. That single taken easily after just pushing it to cover point. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery, but a very good shot as well. Just a single, the long off does well. Nice delivery, tossed it up, but the right line, and he just placed it back to the bowler. Wonderful piece of bowling by Rahul, and the right way to play that. Short delivery, pulled beautifully, will be a boundary. Oh, what a stop! Wow, he stopped a certain boundary there. Just have a look at that. Not a good delivery at all. Look at the effort. Oh, he stopped 3 runs for his team. Absolutely stunning effort by the fielder at the mid-wicket boundary. Oh, and this time he's just tried the big shot. That was good piece of bowling by Rahul. Enticed him for the big one and trapped him in the flight, but very close to getting stumped. Although no harm caused eventually. Good delivery. He's played it nicely, but will he come back for the second? No. The right decision by Devdutt. So that's a good over by Rahul coming to an end. Just 5 of that. 82 for 4 after 11. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. Rohit coming to bowl his third over. The left arm pacer doing really well till now. Has taken a wicket as well. Starts over the wide though. Probably the commentator's curse. We were just praising him. And he bowls a wide. Another wide, and he's changed the side, but then the result the same again. Apologizes to the keeper. Oh, that's a good shot in the air, in the gap as well. Should be a boundary. There's a fielder out there as well. Just a single, and it was played with such a wonderful straight face of the bat. Just have a look at that. Oh, that was brilliant. Looks so soothing to the eyes, that shot. That's a wide. We're struggling for sure in this over. 3 wides on both the sides of the stump, so needs to go back to the drawing board really quickly. He's bowled only one legitimate delivery. That's a good one. Should be a single though. Played nicely by Mangesh towards long off. That's a great comeback by the Cargo CC team. They were 40 odd for 4, 43 if I remember correctly. It's 88 for 4 now, so what a partnership between these two. Held by some sloppy bowling as well. Oh, and that's such a wonderful delivery. Deodat has missed that completely. Just have a look at that. So close to the leg stump there. You're back live. Oh, and almost a similar delivery, and this time it seems it's gone. No, that was so close. They were missing that completely. Just have a look at that. Such a wonderful delivery, almost yorking him so close to the leg stump. And his bat was in time by a whisker. Not much difference between the bat coming into the crease and the ball hitting the stumps. Wonderful piece of bowling by Rohit. Great comeback by him. 2 deliveries, absolutely lethal. Although didn't get a wicket. Coming towards his next delivery. It's a full toss. He's played that brilliantly. Could be a boundary. That is going to be a boundary. A good effort by the fielder. But that ball deserved the treatment that it got. Just have a look at that poor delivery after 2 wonderful deliveries. And the other Shastri. It's not going to leave those. That was not spared at all, and that's a boundary added to the tally. After bowling 2 wonderful overs, this is probably a very loose over by the bowler. 10 already of this over, and still 1 delivery remaining. And the inconsistency is unfortunately there in this over. 2 wonderful deliveries, but wides, and then a full toss as well. So needs to be consistent, and this time again drifting down the leg side, leg by single by the umpire, adding to the tally. 93 for 4. After 12 overs, we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. This is Rohit's 3rd over coming to an end. We'll be right back. You're back live. Hari Om is the new bowler being introduced into the attack. On strike is Devdutt. Oh, and that's edged and could be a boundary. But there's a fielder out there. Does well, just a single. Let's have a look at that. Good delivery by Hari Om. A quick one and moving away from the right-hander. Plays it nicely towards the third man for a single. Good piece of fielding. Mangesh back on strike. 23 of 21 and 22 of 21 to Devdutt. So both the players almost having similar scores, and the number of deliveries faced as well is exactly the same. Oh, and this time the edge could be a boundary, and the fielder does well again. Wow, good piece of fielding by the fielder at third man. Twice he's done a wonderful job for his team. Similar deliveries, similar kind of edges. This one was a better one as far as the bowler is concerned. That came in with a lot of pace and edged that genuinely. Mangesh on that occasion. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Just a single. Hari Om bowling. A good first over till now. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery. Pacey delivery, quick one again. And the spot on which he's pitching is absolutely brilliant. The length has been impeccable. Not at all good. Easy to negotiate such good deliveries. Coming into bowler's next delivery. Oh, what a shot that is. There's a fielder out there, but what a shot. We'll have to show you the replay here. Absolutely. Crunched that. Brilliant. That's a shot of a man in form, although it fetched him only single. Doesn't matter. The confidence which he would have got after hitting that shot would have been enormous. So, definitely help him a lot. That's a wonderful shot. Oh, and he's missed that. Will he come back for the second? Yes, he will easily. 2 runs taken. Show you the replay. That was a sloppy bit of work there by the fielder. That's the end of Hari Om's first overs. 99 for 4 after 13 overs. That's a very good run rate that they've maintained. 7.62. Still 7 remaining in this innings. They will definitely be eyeing a score of 160. And we'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. Rahul Rajput coming to bowl his third over. The last one he bowled was a good one. On strike is Mangesh. Oh, and he's got him! He has got him, and that's the real Rahul Rajput that we are seeing now. He's a wicket taker, and he gets a very important wicket. Just have a look at that. A true wicket taker for the team. Cannot be kept out of the game for long, and that's a poor miss by Mangesh. Didn't judge the flight and got trapped in that, and he's lost his wicket. Clean bowl by Rahul Rajput. Rahul gets his first. 99 for 5. That was such a wonderful contribution by Mangesh. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Rahul bowling to the new batsman Kunal, who's missed that, but that should be a boundary on his first delivery. There's a fielder out there, does well. Wow, that's a good piece of cricket all round. Just a single given. Just have a look at that. Nicely tossed up delivery. He's now got his flight back, and the length has been really good by Rahul in this over. That's what Rahul Rajput is all about. The guile with which he bowls is now getting that. Coming to bowlers next. Oh, another short delivery and straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out, but he's been sent back at the right time by Kunal. Jfsc Tsl. 25 of 24 deliveries. He's played well till now. Strike rate of over 100 runs per over. Good delivery. Quick single and taken the single. Slight misfield by the fielder at backward point. Allowed them to complete the single. Kunal back on strike. The 100 is up in this over. This is seems to be a leg by. If that did take the pad, we'll just have a look at the replay. Just have a look at that. Oh yes, that was pads. Leg by single by the umpire. That's a wide single by the umpire. Just trying to hit the big shot, Devdutt. They were slightly wide, but then it kept on going. Oh, and that's definitely a wide. Oh, what a shot that is. Picked that brilliantly. And that's a boundary. Just have a look at that. Such a wonderful shot. Straight down the ground for a boundary. Jfsc Tsl is now started hitting boundaries, and the score after 14 overs is 107 for 5. Last 6 overs remaining. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be right back. You got Hariom bowling his next over. That's a wonderful shot by Kunal. Just a single. The fielder does really well. Will he come back for the second? No, he won't allow. What a throw by the fielder from the deep. Jfsc Sastry back on strike. 30 not out. Wonderful innings by him till now. He's taken the onus on himself to stay till the end, which is a wonderful thing for any team. The middle order is where any team relies on their batsmen, and Jfsc doing a wonderful job till now. Hariom bowling a good delivery. Jfsc playing it nicely. Just a single again. In the air. Oh, and it's over the point fielder for a boundary. That was so close of getting caught. But just have a look at that. Good shot by Kunal. Oh, that was really close. Such a wonderful shot, but very close. Flirting slightly with danger on that occasion. And then 13 for 5 now. Kunal is doing a good job. 6 of 4 deliveries. Good delivery, good comeback. That's a dot delivery by Hariom. Good comeback by him. Oh, that's a wonderful one. What a shot that is. Probably the shot of the evening till now. Kunal on fire. Let's have a look at that. Pitched up. Brilliantly played by him. Over the covers field. No chance for anybody there in the extra cover region for a boundary. Still one delivery remaining. Kunal has played a gem of a knock till now. Just 6 deliveries and he's already scored 10 runs against his name. So almost a strike rate of 200 at the moment. Another wonderful shot and he's dropped it. That should have been taken. Just have a look at that. That's Karan Ruya, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, and we have not seen Karan dropping so many catches. He's not happy with himself, but that's the end of Hariom's over. 118 for 5. We'll take a quick break. 15 overs have been bowled. Stay tuned, viewers. Gaurav coming to bowl his last over. This is the 16th of this innings. Oh, almost got rid of him. Kunal going for the big one. Missed that completely. Just have a look at that. Too ambitious. A shot by Kunal. Oh, that was so close. It's a wonderful delivery. Delivery, and they've taken a quick single this time. Leg bicycle by the umpire. So another extra added. It's a good over by Gaurav. Oh, and this time he's gone. What a wonderful piece of bowling this is by Gaurav. Just have a look at that replay. He's got him stumped. Jfsc Tsl losing his patience, coming down the track to hit the big one, and that was not required at all. Why did he go for that? I'm just not able to fathom. He's gone back to the pavilion. That's a brilliant piece of bowling, but that could have been negotiated in a better way by Jfsc. Gaurav is last over. Just 3 balls remaining and he gets a wicket for his team. 119 for 6 now. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. Good delivery. And he's trying to come back for the second. And they've taken it really nicely. So Sunil, the new batsman, off the mark with a couple on his very first delivery. Gaurav bowling the last delivery of his spell. He's been nothing less than brilliant. Oh, what a delivery. Very close to getting the edge. And that's the end of a brilliant spell by Gaurav. Just have a look at that wicket, how he got rid of Jfsc Tsl. It's a very good piece of stumping as well. That's 16th over coming to an end. 121 for 6. We've got Kunal back on strike. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. Rohit coming to bowl his last over. In the air, he's played that nicely. There's a fielder out there. But this will be a boundary. Such a wonderful shot. Just have a look at that. Pitched outside the leg stump and giving him the full license to free his arms. And he's played that really well. Adjusted his position and hit it towards the deep square leg for a boundary. 125 for 6. Still 23 deliveries remaining. This is a 17th over. Oh, and this time he's trying to take the quick single. Just a leg by on that occasion. The umpire trying to... No, that's bat actually. He was not signaling leg by, so that's definitely hit the bat. Oh, that's a good delivery. And has he got him? Yes, he has. Rohit gets his second wicket. Wow. That's such an important wicket. At this time, he was playing so well, but gets the outside edge, and the wicketkeeper has done really well today. 7th wicket down now, 126 for 7. We'll take a quick break. Sunil goes back to the pavilion. Stay tuned, viewers. Good piece of bowling by Rohit. This is last over. So that's Vishal, the new batsman on strike. He's played the first delivery nicely straight to the field. A chance of a run out. Oh, very close. Taken the quick single. Kunal back on strike. Vishal off the mark. Show you the replay how he got the previous wicket. Rohit bowling the right channel, way outside the off stump probably. He's trying to reach it. That was too much for his liking. Got the edge. Went back to the pavilion. Good delivery. He's played that nicely straight down the ground. Will that be a boundary? There's a fielder out there, just a single. Oh, what a shot that is. Will be a boundary. That's cracked by Vishal towards the deep mid wicket. Just have a look at that. Rohit ends his spell by getting punished for a boundary. What a shot that is. Vishal. A wonderful shot, and that's the end of the 17th over. 132 for 7. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. That's a wonderful shot. And Hariom sent to the boundary on the very first delivery. What a shot that is by Kunal. He's on fire. Just have a look at that. Pitched up. Played wide off, long off. Brilliantly played. That's a boundary on the first delivery. One bounce into the fence. Absolutely brilliant batting, and this is high quality stuff by Kunal. Good delivery. Oh, that's a wonderful shot again, but there's a fielder this time. Just a single does well. Doesn't allow them to take the second run. Oh, what a shot that is. One bounce into the fence. Absolutely brilliant batting. This time it's Vishal, who's played a wonderful shot. Just have a look at that in the slot, and up she goes. One bounce into the fence by the batsman. And look at the score. They've reached 141 now, all of a sudden. This is just the 18th over. It's a good delivery. When he's played that well, will be a boundary. What a shot that is. Wow. That is sheer power by Vishal. Look at the bottom hand coming into play on that occasion. There was a fielder, tried his best, but that was hit with immense power. He's a brilliant batsman. And look at the way he's contributing. 13 of just 4 deliveries. Wow. The run rate well over 8 runs per over now. Short delivery. He's played that well again. Will that be a boundary? This is going to be the third boundary in the over. 3 in a row. Third one on the trot. Just have a look at that. Vishal has been absolutely brilliant. This is amazing batting. Hariom's over has been an expensive one. 17 of that, and we'll take a quick break. Be back soon. 149 for 7 after 18 overs. 2 overs remaining. Stay tuned, viewers. Nineteenth over, Rahul Rajput bowling his last over. He's been good in the previous over that he bowled. Oh, and that was a good delivery. But lucky runs again for the batsman. This is not the first time we are seeing these runs. Wonderful piece of bowling, but they're not keeping that fielder fine, which they should be, because the length has been really good and the line has been within the stumps. Don't know why they've kept that fielder wide of the slips. In the air will be a big one. What a shot that is. Flat 6. That's a big hit. 10 runs off the over. 159 for 7. 150 up. So easily. Another wonderful shot. Will that be a boundary? And he's dropped the catch. Well, to be fair to the fielder, that was not a catch. He fielded really well. And a couple of runs to Kunal, who's just raced to 34 of 19 deliveries. Good delivery, and this time it seems he's out. No, he was into his crease. So a good comeback by Rahul, but the damage seems to have been done. 12 already of the over. Another boundary. Wow. This is a very expensive over. 16 of that now. After that boundary, just have a look at that. Short and wide. Deserve the treatment. Getting punished again. Kunal is on fire in this over. Poor delivery, and he was bowling so well, but the number of runs that have been scored probably putting the pressure. Last delivery of his spell, but it's a very expensive over. 16 already. Oh, and that's a very big one, probably biggest of the lot that is hit till now. Brilliant 6. Straight down the ground. Poor delivery again, giving it in the slot and with a flattish trajectory as well. That's a big 6. Wow. Look at the score. It's reached 171, 24 of that over. Such an expensive one. 19 overs have been bowled. 171 for 7. Last 6 deliveries remaining. Will they try to reach a 200? We'll have to look at that. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. That's really big hitting by Kunal. 44 of 22. Stay tuned. Hariom coming into bowlers. Last over. Oh, and that's such a wonderful catch. Wow. Brilliant by the wicket keeper. Just have a look at that. He's trying to hit the big one, but what a catch by the wicket keeper. Absolutely brilliant effort by him. High quality wicket keeping leads to a wicket. 171 for 8, and Vishal goes back to the pavilion. He's done a good job. The new batsman on strike will be Kalpesh. Last 5 deliveries remaining. Hariom gets his first wicket in at a very important time. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. Will that be a boundary? It seems yes. And that's a wide. So that's poor bowling by Hariom. 5 added to the tally. This is poor bowling by Hariom, the new batsman on strike, and he's just given away 5 runs. Good delivery. Should be a couple of runs, but there's a fielder out there, just a single. Oh, what a delivery, wow. And Kunal has gone back to the pavilion. Clean bowl. That's such a wonderful Yorker. Kunal played such a wonderful knock but could not reach his 50. Brilliant batting by him, and he's not happy with himself. Great bowling by Hariom. That's the perfect Yorker. And probably it was a slower one as well. Big wicket. So 9th wicket down, 177 for 9. We'll take a quick break, be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Wonderful innings by Kunal coming to an end. Good delivery. Sunil, the new batsman, plays it nicely towards point for a single. On strike is now Kalpesh, who's just got off the mark on the previous delivery he faced. So both the batsmen now 1 of 1 delivery. Last wicket, 2 deliveries remaining. So that's a good over by Hariom. 2 wickets he's taken, but he's been really expensive. Trying to take the quick single. Doesn't go for that. He was trying for the pull. We hope he's not hurt. Rubbing his chest because of that slight blow on the chest. Hariom banging it slightly short. Oh, and that's a good shot. Hariom tried his best to stop that, and he's coming back for the second. Chance of a run out at the batting end. And they finish with a couple. That's a wonderful piece of batting by the entire unit. 178 for 9. And 2 runs added to the tally on the last delivery. Make it 180 for 9 now. So 20 overs and 180 for 9 is a very good score. 9 runs per over. It's a run rate that they've maintained at the end of, achieved at the end of 20 overs. 181 is the target for Misfits, and we'll take a break of around 10 minutes and we'll be back in the second innings with the Misfits coming to chase 181. A wonderful comeback by the Cargo CC team, where they were reeling at 43 for 4 and they've finished off the innings at 180 for 9. This is absolutely one of the best comebacks that we've seen in the entire TSL this year. We'll take a quick break of around 10 minutes and we'll be back with the second innings. Stay tuned. And you're back live with the second inning in this wonderful match in the Super League. The TSL, and 181 is the target for the Misfits here. The Cargo CC team have staged a great comeback after they were reeling at 43 for 4. They could score 180, which is definitely a big achievement by the middle and the lower middle order. And that's a good score that they have put on the board for their bowlers to defend. This is your commentator Shalin Gupta welcoming all the viewers and spectators once again for the second innings match in the Super League TSL between the Misfits and the Cargo CC. And the first delivery about to get bowled. In no time from now, the fielders are at their positions. The umpires have taken their positions as well. The batsmen have reached the crease, and the opening batsman Kaushal has taken a stance as well. Gaurav at the other end, his opening partner. And the first delivery will be bowled by Manoj, who has been given the new ball to open the attack. And play, says the umpire. First delivery about to come. Here we go. That's a good delivery, and he's played that nicely. Straight to the field, a chance of a single, but we've got Vishal, who's so quick on the turf. A dot to start with. That's the perfect delivery. First up, pitching it up and getting it into the right-hander. Oh, that's a good delivery again. He's bowling a wonderful line. Length is also quite good. Just pitching it up and inviting the batsman to probably hit the aerial shot. Kaushal playing it nicely. 2 dots to start with. And that's what happens when you've got a good score on the board. It's not easy for the batting team to start hitting from ball 1. So the bowlers do have the cover and the cushion. They need to just stick to the basics. Oh, and was that an edge? That was very close to the edge. Great start to the over and the innings by Manoj. 3 dots on the trot. Oh, he's missed that again. This was probably for the taking. Not in the best of nicks at the moment. Kaushal, 4th dot delivery in the over. And Gaurav doing the right thing, just coming to his partner for a quick chit chat. That's what you got to do as a batting partner. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. Oh, that's a wonderful piece of bowling by Manoj. Very close to the off stump. Just have a look at that. Another brilliant delivery. This is just the first over. He's been absolutely spot on. Oh, and he's got him. He's cleaned him up. What an over to start the innings. He's got rid of the opening batsman. And Kaushal misses that completely. And the swing doing the job. The leg stump castled. The bails are down. So they haven't opened their account. They've lost their opener. None for one. A maiden wicket to start with. Manoj is on fire. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. We've got Deodat bowling his first over, and the new batsman on strike is Gaurav. Starts off with a couple of runs. It's a good shot played by Gaurav towards the backward square leg. Slight misfield as well. But a good recovery by the fielder at third man. Went all the way to final leg to stop that from going to the boundary. Nikhil is the new batsman. Nikhil Lekhi, another wonderful batsman out there. Has a lot of shots in his repertoire. Gaurav has to play well here. He's the key. Good shot played straight to the fielder at point. Sunil does really well. Just a dot. Jfsc Tsl bowling his first over. He's a tall paceman, very accurate. Although started with a delivery which is drifting down the leg side, but immediately came back with the right line on the next delivery. The required run rate is almost 10 runs in over because of the first over going as a maiden. Oh, and that seems to be a miss hit. Will that be a catch? And he's dropped it. That's a sitter of a catch. Just have a look at the replay. Oh, and that should have been taken. Kalpesh, the wicketkeeper, drops it. That sloppy bit of work could have been their second wicket. Instead, that's a single. And Nikhil Lekhi for the first time is on strike. This is his first delivery. We'll show the replay again. Jfsc Tsl deprived of a wicket there. Courtesy some sloppy bit of catching there. Oh, and you cannot put those down when you have the gloves in your hand. So, needs to be going back to the drawing board again, it seems. Oh, and what a delivery, and it did just took off from that spot there. Show you the replay. And that was probably the effort delivery. Bowled really well. Nikhil surprised on that occasion, and coming into bowl his next delivery now, Deodat. Good delivery again, Nikhil trying to play the shot, but playing it back to the bowler. Just a dot again. Oh, that's a wonderful piece of bowling to end the over. Another good delivery, and that's the end of the second over. 3 for 1. After 2, we'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. Manoj coming to bowl his next over. Starts off with a wide down the leg side, and this should be more runs there. That's a good stop by the fielder. Just a single given. Could have been a boundary, so very well done. Let's have a look at that. Missing the line on the first delivery. That's his first runs that he's given. The first over was a maiden, but this time string down the leg side and 2 runs added to the tally. One of the wide and one they've taken. So Nikhil Lekhi back on strike. Oh, what a delivery! He's cleaned him up. Brilliant. Absolutely gem of a delivery. Just have a look at that. Where he pitches that. Stunning bowling. Oh, and that's a delivery. That's a dream delivery for any bowler. That's absolutely brilliant stuff. That's a dream delivery. Just have a look at that once again. Nikhil Lekhi goes back to the pavilion. Short stay at the crease, and what a delivery to get rid of the premier batsman, but poor shot, to be honest. He should have waited for that. 5 for 2 all of a sudden. This is just the third over, and Manoj is bowling with his tail up now. 2 wickets to him. Already this is just his second over. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. Misfits are in deep trouble right from the word go in the second innings. The new batsman on strike is Varun. In the air! This should be a couple of runs easily. They take the second one comfortably. Played in the gap nicely. In the backward square leg region. Not a good throw, but they was back up there. So Manoj drifting down the leg side again and really bowled that comeback delivery. Once again that he bowled to Nikhil Lekhi. Oh, he's so good with the in swinger. Quick single taken. Played it with soft hands towards the backward point. This is high quality bowling by the pacer here with the new ball. Pitching it in the right areas, and the key is the swing here, especially when you bring it from outside the off stump. That's what Karan Roya was missing today, which he also does really nicely. And this time again drifting down the leg side slightly as quick single taken. So he needs to be consistent. He could get more wickets for his team. He's already taken 2. Varun has to play a crucial role here. He's a genuine middle order batsman. He's a solid act. This guy Gaurav, along with him, has already been given a let off in the very first over of Manoj. Could have been his 3rd wicket, but not to be. Oh, this time appealing for an LBW, but probably missing leg. That's the line he should be bowling more often than not. Slightly towards the off stump, but look at that. Oh, that was really close. That was a good shout as well. Varun would be under slight bit of pressure. 2 wickets already down. A lot of runs to be scored. The run rate required is now above 10 runs an over. Good delivery. He's played that nicely, and no single on that occasion. Akshay at mid-on does well. That's the end of the 3rd over. 9 for 2. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. Deodat with his next over starts off nicely, a quick single taken as well. Good piece of batting by Gaurav, who's playing slightly cautiously now after that let off. Good delivery. Good delivery again, just a dot. Mid off does well. And it's Kunal who's played a gem of a knock today. A strike rate of almost 200, and he was the one who actually changed the game for the Cargo CC team. After Devdutt Shastri played a brilliant knock, but the acceleration was given by Kunal. So definitely the game changer in this match for the CC. Oh, and that's a short delivery. He's pulled that brilliantly, and that's a six. That's a boundary. For a moment we thought it has crossed the line, but he played that really well. Just have a look at that. Bounce into the fence. Oh, in the air this time. Is there a fielder? No. And they've come back for the second. This is good running. Yeah, so that was a six, and he's changed the decision. That was a good piece of umpiring by Mr. Om Singh. That was a clear six, and good work there by the umpire. So the score currently is 18 now. Last delivery of this over. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's played that too. The extra cover for a single. And that's the end of the second over. The score is 19 for 2 after 4 overs. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. Oh, and that should be a wide. So Manoj bowling his third over and starting off with a wide. Again, this is the second time he started his over with the wide. Last over also he started with the wide. Oh, and that's edged and should be a boundary. So returning the favor in this innings, the batsman. The fielding team have got a lot of runs like this in the first innings, and now they have to probably be at the receiving end. That's a good delivery, but they haven't taken a slip, and that has resulted into a boundary. So Varun gets another boundary to his individual tally, 16 of 10. Look at the strike rate, brilliant as far as Varun is concerned. Good delivery. Oh, very close to the outside edge. Was trying to cut that, Varun. Missed that completely. Just have a look at the replay. Oh, that was too close for comfort of the batsman. We're back live. This is a fifth over, 24 for 2. Muted start by the Misfits, and have lost 2 wickets as well. That's a good shot, should be a single. Oh, good delivery again. He's got a wonderful spell till now, Manoj. 12 for 2. This is his third over. Good delivery straight to the fielder at backward point. Backward square leg. Beg your pardon there. Just a dot to end the over. 3 overs for Manoj has costed him only 12 runs and 2 wickets. Wonderful spell till now. 5 overs have been bowled. 25 for 2. Stay tuned, viewers. Will be right back. Sunil has been introduced into the attack. That's a good delivery to start, and Varun takes a single on the first delivery. Oh, and that was so close. Will be a boundary, but that was such a wonderful delivery. Just have a look at that. How close was that to the leg stump? Probably the swing saving the batsman there. Could have been the third wicket. Very close. We'll show you the replay again. Ho ho! That was a wonderful delivery. Good delivery again. Almost cutting him in half, but well played. Oh, that is probably very close. Just have a look at that replay. That was so close. Oh, and that was really close. The umpire thought otherwise. In the air, but there's a fielder out there, just a single. Akshay does really well. This is a very good over by Sunil. His first, and he almost got a wicket on the second delivery, where the ball went to the fence as bias, but that was so close to the leg stump, and then some really good bowling, restricting them to only singles, and that too not easy ones. Oh, good delivery, and this time he's played it nicely. Fielder stopping it nicely. That's the end of a very good over by Sunil. Probably one delivery still remaining. Rahul had shot fine leg, stops it nicely on the previous delivery. Oh, he's got him, and that is what he was trying. What a delivery, wow. You've got to give full credit to the bowler here. Just have a look at that. Nipping back sharply. Oh, what a brilliant delivery this is. Almost a similar delivery that Manoj had bowled to Nikhil Lekhi. And the third wicket down, 32 for 3, and they are now reeling at the moment. 6 overs have been bowled. Sunil gets his first wicket. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. So Gaurav gone back to the pavilion. Hanif is the new batsman. 3 down for 32 in 6 overs. Big responsibility on the shoulder of these two players now. Hanif is a wonderful bat. We've seen him play some stunning innings in the previous seasons of TSL. So Devdutt coming into bowlers. Next over, what a shot by Varun. He's a set batsman at the moment. And that's a boundary. Brilliantly played. Just have a look at that. Wonderfully played. Race to the fence. Varun playing a wonderful knock till now. 23s not out of the 16 deliveries. Good delivery. Should just be a dot. It's a good comeback by Devdutt. Bowling wicket to wicket deliveries and back to basics. That's what you should be doing as a bowler when you get hit for a boundary or a six. Just go back to basics. Don't try anything extraordinary. Or maybe out of the blue, which is not required. Sometimes that could go against you as a bowler. You need to first get back to the right line and length. Devdutt is the next delivery. Oh, and that's a good delivery. I'll show you the replay there. He was trying to play the aerial shot, but that just bounced really nicely in front of him. That was an effort delivery by Devdutt. Definitely gets the advantage of having a tall structure. Devdutt Shastri, because the ball comes from quite above the eye level for the batsman. That's a wonderful shot. Crashed through the covers. Will that be a boundary? There's a fielder out there. He's missed that. That's sloppy stuff. Pulls it back. They've taken a couple of runs. Was trying to come back for the third as well, but sent back by Hanif, and that was the right decision. Should have been a single, but slightly sloppy on that effort. .38 for 3. This is a 7th over. Good delivery and not a good shot at all, to be honest. There was no requirement of that. He's playing grounded shots so nicely. He doesn't need to take that risk. They can't afford to lose any wicket at the moment. The run rate required is now almost 11 runs and over. They can't afford to lose any of these batsmen till at least the 13th, 14th over. They need to stay at the wickets for another 6-7 overs if they want their team to have a chance. Good delivery again, and that's a dot to end the over. Devdutt bowling a very good over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Good comeback by Devdutt after the first ball was hit to the boundary. Sunil bowling his second over. Hanif on strike. That's a good shot by Hanif. Playing it through the covers for a single. So he's off the mark on his very first delivery. Had to wait for almost more than an over to face his first delivery, but he is a wonderful bat. We all know that. But at the moment, Varun is the key man. 25 of 21, and look at the run rate. Not even 6 runs an over. So they need to start accelerating. This is the 8th over. They don't have much deliveries remaining. Just 12.5 overs remaining. Oh, good delivery. No chance of any appeal out there. That's why Sunil just opted not to appeal. In the air. Oh, what a catch that is! Stunning bit of work there. Just have a look at that for a replay. You will not get to see such catches. Every now and then that's a stunner, and probably he's hit his head. But look at the effort. It did not allow the ball to pop out of his hands, and what a wicket. Sunil gets his second, and Varun is back into the pavilion. Courtesy that stunner. Just have a look at that. That's a blinder. What a catch. We'll show the replay once again. He definitely deserves that. You don't get to see such catches regularly. Oh, what an absolute screamer of a catch by the fielder at mid-wicket, and a big wicket. Varun goes back to the pavilion. 39 for 4 now. Sunil gets his second. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. That's a stunning catch. So new batsman is Shravan on strike. Sunil bowling a wonderful spell. Just a single. He's off the mark nicely. Just have a look at that replay. So he's off the mark. Hanif back on strike. Oh, that's a good delivery. Sunil has been bowling a wonderful spell till now. 5 for 2 his figures. 40 for 4. They're in deep trouble at the moment. That's a good shot. Should be a boundary. Poor delivery. Short delivery asking to be punished. Just have a look at the replay. What a shot by Hanif. Almost a half tracker. He's played that brilliantly. This is his first boundary. Dispatched towards the deep end wicket. That's the end of the over. 8 overs have been bowled. 44 for 4. Deodat bowling his last over. That's a good piece of bowling on his first delivery of his last over. Good delivery. And probably he'll come back for the second. The inside is taking it towards the deep square leg boundary. And they're coming back for the third as well. Good piece of running by Hanif. Chance of a run! Oh, that was so close. But probably the throw could have been slightly better. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery. In the air, that could be a big one, could be a catch as well. And he's gone! What a catch by Akshay Faker. Absolutely brilliant. He was trying to play the big one. But that's a lovely catch. Very well judged. Just have a look at the replay again. That was a good shot, to be honest. But didn't have the power. High up in the skies, and just have a look at that. For a judgment. Oh, that was really nice. That was a good piece of work, and the fifth wicket down. Half of the team is back in the pavilion. And they're in deep trouble at the moment. 47 for 5. This is the 9th over. And Deodat gets his first wicket in his last over of his spell. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Hanif back into the pavilion. Stay tuned, viewers. We've got Karan, Ruya, the new batsman. Oh, almost getting the edge on the first delivery. So Deodat bowling a wonderful last over. One delivery left in the spell. Oh, what a delivery to end the spell. Almost getting the edge, and 9th over has been bowled. 47 for 5. Deodat finishes the spell with figures of 22 for 1 after 4. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. Wonderful piece of bowling by the tall pace bowler. We got Rahul coming into bowl his first over, being introduced into the attack. Oh, and what a delivery to start with. Shravan Rathod trying to hit the big one, misses that completely. It's a good start by the left arm spinner. He's a very good bowler. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, a similar delivery and similar kind of a shot. And almost a similar result. So 2 dots. That's a good shot. Straight down the ground. Could be a boundary. And that is just a single. That's a wonderful save. Just have a look at that. Brilliant shot. And the non-striker did well to save himself from the wrath of that shot. But what a stop. Akshay Fatharfekar is on fire today. The way he's fielding. Rahul coming to bowl his next delivery. Karan on strike. Good delivery again, maintaining that channel. Not at all easy to negotiate and missed again as a dot. Oh, and he's got him! Such a wonderful quicker one. No chance of that. Karan Ruya stunned there. Just have a look at that. Brilliant bowling. Bowling with the arm on that occasion. A quicker one. Absolutely brilliant bowling by Rahul. Gets his first wicket. That's a 6 down on the score of 48. What a delivery, and Karan Roy going back to the pavilion. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. So drinks being called for, and we'll be back after the drinks break. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be right back after the quick break. And drinks being taken by the fielding team. Quite a relaxed unit at the moment. They know that match is already in their hands. 48 for 6. Only a miracle from here can take this match away from the Cargo CC. Almost 10 overs have been bowled. Just one delivery remaining. Rahul has already got the first wicket of his spell. Great camaraderie between the players as well. The batting team and the bowling team, even after a fiery competition on the field, are exchanging some really good words out there. So great to see. That happens only in TSL. The level of sportsmanship spirit has always been maintained and is one of the major things which has been a hallmark in this sport. Just have a look at the replay. That was such a brilliant piece of bowling. He was trying to cut that, but bowling with the arm, Rahul surprised him completely. Absolutely brilliant delivery. Got the new batsman Sunil on strike. That's a single taken to open his account. Will he come back for the second? Yes. And that's a boundary. That is a boundary. That's the end of the 10th over. 52 for 6. 50 is up with that boundary. Sunil gets off the mark on his first delivery. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. So Shravan on strike and Sunil being introduced into the attack. A lot of Sunils in this match today. Starts with a good delivery. That's a dot. Shravan misses that and coming into bowl is next. That's a good shot by Shravan. Could be a boundary. There's nobody stopping that. Oh, what a wonderful effort that was, but then that went to the boundary eventually. Just have a look at that. That was a great slide, but probably managed to slide slightly early, and that was the reason it went into the boundary. Coming into bowler's next delivery. 56 for 6. 4 wickets remaining. Will they be able to complete their 20 overs? Will they be able to do something miraculous? The run rate required is almost 13 runs an over. It's more than 13 now. You don't expect a team to win from here, but miracles do happen in cricket, and Shravan and Sunil are capable batsmen, so you never know. Maybe they play the innings of their life. That's a good piece of batting. Just a single. Rahul does well at backward square leg. 125 is the ask in 9.2 overs. Big task ahead, steep task ahead. Almost a hill that they have to climb together, both these players. Not much batting left, so they need to not only score runs but also keep the wickets intact. That is very well played. Just a dot delivery straight to the fielder at short third. Nice piece of bowling as well. But currently this match seems to be going only one way. That is the Cargo CC's way. Good delivery to end the over. 11 overs have been bowled. 57 for 6. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. So Rahul coming into bowl his second over. In the air, this could be a very big one. But he's gone. There's a fielder out there who catches it nicely. Wow. Rahul gets his second wicket. Shravan not connecting the way he would have liked to, and he's lost his wicket here. It's a good catch at long off by Sunil. That's the second wicket down in Rahul's spell. 57 for 7 now. They're in deep trouble. Shravan going back to the pavilion. We show the replay again. There was a good catch by Sunil as well at long off. Parthasarathi is a new batsman, the wicket keeper, who did so well behind the stumps. 2 slips for Rahul, and he's played that brilliantly. Should be a single to open his account. They show the wicket again, trying to play the big shot and did not get the power of the bottom hand. 58 for 7. Sunil back on strike. He's on 4 of 3 deliveries. Rahul bowling a wonderful spell till now. Oh, and what a delivery, wow. Absolute peach of a delivery. Oh, and he's appealing for an LBW. The umpire not interested. Is that a boundary? Yeah, leg by signal. Let's have a look at that. Very close, but probably the impact was outside the off stump, and that's the reason why it was given not out and a boundary added to the tally, courtesy leg buys. Rahul has been brilliant. This is his second over. He's already taken 2 wickets, and 62 for 7 is the score at the moment. Oh, and he's gone. It seems no. Probably bounced ahead of the slipper. Let's show you the replay. Oh yes, it was very close. Great piece of bowling. Really good field placings as well. One last delivery of the second over of Rahul's spell. It's a good shot. Straight down the ground. Will that be a boundary? There's a fielder out there. Oh, he does so well. Probably they'll not come back for the second. It's Akshay Fathar Faker seems to have hurt himself. Just have a look at that replay. Good piece of work. Probably landed on the ball, and that's why his ankle seems to have got slightly twisted. That's the end of the 12th over. 63 for 7. Seems to be in slight bit of pain. Will he be able to continue? We'll just see that some medication being asked for, and we'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. So 12 overs have been bowled, 63 for 7. So Neil bowling to Partha Sarthi. This is his second over. In the air, but straight to the fielder at point. Fardeen does well, doesn't allow the single to happen. And this over he's bowling leg spinners. He started off with bowling off spinners. Oh, and he's played that nicely. But there's a fielder out there, just a single. In the air. And he's gone. That's such a soft dismissal. Just have a look at that. That's the 8 down. Sunil gets his first wicket. "64 for 8 now, Partha Sarthi. Going back to the pavilion. Rahul Rajput is a new batsman who's come to the crease. That was a soft dismissal, probably the softest of them all in this innings. So Misfits falling quite short in this match. They still need 117 to win. In 7.3 overs, just 2 wickets remaining. So they need to at least play the 20 overs. Win here seems to be highly unlikely at the moment. However, Sunil bowling a wonderful spell along with Rahul from the other end. And we've got Rahul Rajput at the crease. Oh, what a shot to start his innings. A short arm jab, and that's a boundary. Brilliant. Nobody there to stop. There was a fielder at deep square leg, but couldn't do much about that. It was such a powerful hit. First delivery he faces and makes his presence felt immediately. Brilliant shot towards the deep square leg for a boundary. Not a good delivery. Short and asking that to be punished. 68 for 8. 12.4 overs. A lot of deliveries still remaining, but the problem is with the wickets here. Already 8 down. Slightly quicker through the air with the flattish trajectory, just a single. Sunil back on strike. 9 deliveries he's played for 6 runs. So Sunil to Sunil, Sunil S to Sunil S. So almost similar names. Good delivery, he's played it nicely. And a quick single. That's the end of the over. Good piece of bowling by Sunil. And that's 70 for 8 after 13 overs. We'll take a quick break and Sunil will retain strike. Stay tuned. Starts off with a boundary. In the air, and that's a good shot. Just a single. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's played that nicely. Oh, and that is a very nice shot indeed. That will go towards the boundary but will not cross the fence. 2 runs taken easily. Rahul is playing a good knock here. Started off really confidently. That's a good delivery. So Rahul bowling his third over really well, but has been hit for some runs in this over. His first two overs were really economical. This has cost him 8 runs till now. Oh, and appealing for an LBW, but drifting down the leg side. That's the end of the over. Was trying to sweep that. We'll show you the replay. Oh, and that was a good decision by the umpire. That's the end of the over. 77 for 8 after 14. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. But Sunil bowling his third over. And on strike is Sunil. 12 for 1 his figures in his 2 overs. 77 for 8 after 14. Here comes the first delivery. That's a good one. Going down the leg side. Rahul trying to take the quick single, but Sunil sending him back. That should have been a single. Good delivery again. Oh, and that's a wide given by the umpire. So you'll have to bowl that again. Trying to take the quick single. And that's been given out. LBW. Sunil gets his man. We'll show you the replay. So the 9th wicket falling down. Sunil gets his 2nd wicket. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. 77 for 9. Just 1 wicket remaining for the Cargo CC to take a big win today from this match. Last man in. Plays it nicely. The first delivery he faces. Sunil bowling a wonderful spell. He's taken 2 wickets So all bowlers sharing wickets today. Just one required to wrap up the match. Oh, and he almost got that. What was he trying to do? Probably hit it towards the deep backward square leg. Very close to hitting the leg stump. Oh, that was a good delivery to end the over. And the score is 77 for 9 after 15 overs. We take a quick break. Stay tuned. Ronak is the new man in. Faces two deliveries and both of them dots. Vishal has been introduced into the attack. This is the 16th over. On strike is Rahul Rajput. Oh, starts off with a very poor delivery. Will that be a no ball? It seems. No, that's a wide. Almost out of the pitch it goes. Good deliveries. Edge that. Trying to take the quick single. And he's gone, it seems. Very close to getting run out. Rahul Rajput. Let's have a look at that. That's a good delivery. Enticed him into the drive and he was into the crease in time. Oh, that's a wonderful shot by Rahul. This should be a boundary. Nobody's stopping that. Brilliantly driven through the covers. What a shot that is. He's got some really good shots in his repertoire. He's a genuine batsman, this guy. Has been sent at number 9 today. So definitely that's a miss by Misfits in my opinion. But every team has their own strategy. That's just my opinion. Because Rahul can bat for sure. That's a wonderful shot again. That was a good delivery. He's tossing it up really well. Just a single on that occasion. And Ronak back on strike. Will he try to score some runs here for the team? 83 for 9. Rahul Rajput doing well. 12 of 9 deliveries. Definitely would want to play till the 20th over and score some good runs for himself and the team. Same with Ronak as well. Last wicket, just one required to win this match and he's just played that nicely. Oh, and that was such a wonderful delivery. One delivery still to go and Rahul back on strike. That's a good shot. Will be a boundary to end the over. Wonderfully played by Rahul Rajput. He's playing such wonderful shots. Why was he sent so down to order? Just have a look at that. Poor delivery on the leg side. Would have been a wide, but chose to play at that and grab a boundary for himself, and that's the end of the 16th over. 88 for 9. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. So Kunal being introduced into the attack. This is the 17th over, last 4 overs remaining. Ronak on strike. Good delivery, Ronak playing it nicely. Oh, he's appealing for an LBW. Good delivery again. So he's done well, Ronak. Just playing out the over. Last wicket for the Cargo CC to take and finish off this match. But Ronak standing like a rock in between Cargo CC and the victory. Good delivery and very well played again. He's just played the entire over nicely. That's a good piece of work by the batsman, the lefty. Sunil coming into bowl his first over, and what a welcome to the crease. That's a big 6. Wow, Rahul Rajput. He's playing a gem of a knock. Just have a look at that. Short delivery. And Rahul has just sent it out of the park in a brilliant fashion. Big 6 straight down the ground. And he's not ready to give up. And look at this strike rate. 22 of 11 deliveries. 200. And he's striking brilliantly as well. So 94 for 9. He's done so well till now, Rahul. That's a valiant effort. Oh, and this time he's appealing for an LBW and very close. Probably would have missed the off stump. That's the reason why the umpire did not give that as an LBW. But what a slow delivery. Great change of pace. In the air, what a shot. Will be a boundary. Playing a gem of a knock. This guy scoring some really important runs for his team. Would definitely increase his confidence as well. What a shot that was. Towards the sweeper. Brilliant shot. Short delivery and got the treatment it deserved. Sunil, really expensive on his first 3 deliveries. Oh, and probably slipped out of his hands, and this will be a dead ball. The dew doing its work there, not allowing the bowler to grip it nicely. Rahul Rajput, 26 of 13. Just have a look at that strike rate. 200 is what he's striking at the moment. Oh, he's cleaned him up. And that's the end of the match. Was trying to hit the big one. But that was a good delivery and he missed the pull shot on that occasion. Just have a look at that. Oh, and the middle stump uprooted. This is high quality bowling after being hit so many runs on the first 3 deliveries. But Rahul Rajput has played a wonderful knock but couldn't continue to play till the end of the second innings. 98 all out. Misfits. They've lost this match by a huge margin of 83 runs. And they've been bowled out in 17.4. It was a valiant effort by Rahul Rajput, who scored 26 brilliant runs, and this match has been a one-sided affair in the second innings. It has gone only one way right from the word go in the second innings, and that is the Cargo CC's way. Cargo CC win this match by 82 runs, a big victory for any T20 match. And this is a commentator thanking all of you once again, and we'll take your leave now. I, Shalin Gupta, thank all the viewers and the spectators who've been supporting the TSL throughout and have joined us for this match as well. We'll be back with another match in the TSL very soon. Till then, take care of yourselves. Goodbye and good night. See you soon.